Hello everybody. How you guys doing today? Yeah. Little whoopsies just now. I kind of forgot that I didn't. Hold up a second. That fell down. It should be fine. Yeah. I went live and I was like everything's right. I have it all correct. I was trying to double check my things. But I messed up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right. Right. But yeah. The plan today is to play Final Fantasy 14. I've been playing it now for I think a month. I think I just hit a month a few days ago that I started playing. Um, yeah, I think I already have a few hundred hours logged on this game. Yeah, it's interesting. 1 month in and I've already got a few hundred hours logged. Yeah, this game I'm probably gonna hit like 1,000 hours logged into it very, very fast. Well, you're gonna see some lag for a second while the game launches. Aha. Now I do this. Game capture. Nope. Game capture. Game capture, please. Game capture. Please work. Haha. Okay. How? That should work. Now if I do this, properties, uh Final Fantasy 14. This should be good and working. Yeah? Ah, let's go. Oh wait, I don't want to see the cutscene. Wait, I don't know if I can hold up. Does this give any information that it shouldn't? I don't think so. But just to be safe, I'm gonna launch it like this. I'll hop back to the home page for right now. Because I just realized there's one more thing that I also need to do before we get into the game. And I just thought of this because I was like, wait a second, there's a chat function in this. I should probably hide the chat in game. Or at least move it to not local chat. I'll move it to my party chat so that way it's only nothing, you see? Yeah, that should be a good idea, right? Right. Okay. Two things we need to set up really fast. Uh. Targeted others. Da. Okay, I think that's what I want. There we go. Okay, everything's set up. Aha. Okay, now I do this. Fuck. Oh wait, I had it hidden. That's why. Aha. Final Fantasy 14. Uh, hmm. I think I get to be right here. Silence you. Um, hmm. Actually, I think I should be fine right here. As long as I show you, I'll show you guys really fast what we got going on over here. I'm actually gonna make it so that way you can see my cursor. Perfect. So, just to show you guys what I've got going on with my hotbar, very simple. We've got emotes, food. It's just like this is just like a generic one. I have arm's length here for right now because I didn't know where to place it. Uh, and then we have down here in my 5 and 6 my hot swaps for all my classes. So if I want to quickly swap to ninja, I can. Let's say I want to be a warrior. Boom. Paladin. Swap. Samurai. Hold up. Okay, we're good. Swap. Yeah. So I just have all these like hotkeys. You didn't see that. Oh, perfect. I was hiding it. My character. But yeah. So very simple. These buttons down here allow me to swap my class. Very simple, very fun. And then I'll go back over here. That should be. Yeah, this should be fine, right? Right, chat? Alrighty. Well, we've got our character. This is my character right here. I don't think I can select her. That's probably for the best. Yeah. But this is my ninja. All the information, name up here, yada yada yada. I really don't know what I need to explain with all of this. But yeah, I currently play as a ninja in Final Fantasy XIV. It's interesting. But yeah. Let us go to the story. Yeah. I really don't know what to explain with Final Fantasy XIV, partially just because I've been playing it and I forget like what people don't know. I also don't know if people have played this before. So you're going to see a lot of things regarding the combat that might not make sense. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will explain them to the best of my abilities. However, I am not an expert at this game, nor am I very good. So, take everything I say with a pinch of salt. It might not be 100% correct all the time. But yeah, we're gonna be playing through this. We're gonna be playing through this story. I've made it through the boring parts of this game. I will. Hold on, fast. Let's make this nice and simple, so that way I can talk. Place yourself right here. So very simple within this game. There's many parts. I'm so far out of the original story of Final Fantasy XIV. You guys do want to know about more of the story about Final Fantasy XIV, there is an amazing series being created right now by the creator of the name Playframe. It gives you an overview of the story. It lets you everything that you know. If you want to do the full story for A Realm Reborn, I think it's like 40 or 50 episodes. Realm Reborn, Realm Reborn. Yeah, so it's about 56 episodes of content, roughly ranging from 30 minutes to an hour in length. I really recommend it if you're interested in the story of Final Fantasy XIV and you don't want to pay that monthly fee. It's good. I recommend it. I truly do. It's great. He makes the story interesting, and he tells you about little fun facts along the way. He also lets you know about what happens before Final Fantasy XIV became what it is today. If you guys don't know, when it originally launched, this game was a nightmare. Like, from everything I've heard, the game was poorly designed, poorly maintained, and just sucked. They hired someone on. The dude just was a beast, fixed up the game. They had one final hurrah for the content of 1.0 before they sent it away and was like, "Hey, we're not gonna do that anymore." So now so it started with 1.0. 1.0 was a mess, and basically, in order to fix everything that was wrong with 1.0 of Final Fantasy XIV, they had to delete it all. The class system, the story, everything gone. The game relaunches in a Realm Reborn. Or ARR, if you guys want it for short. ARR is a very rushed project. They effectively built an entire MMO in a year. I believe the time frame is roughly about a year and a half, from what I know, where they effectively, from the ground up, changed the entire game. Different class system, different like combat mechanics. So the story was a little rushed. It wasn't the best quality. It wasn't amazing. Still, in my personal opinion, still average quality for an MMO, which is really sad because I've played a lot of MMOs and I really find that their story is the most lacking part. Like, most people don't play WoW for the story. Hell, I'm 90% sure that 80% of the player base doesn't know what's happening in the story. Like, there's a very select few. The same thing with Destiny 1 and 2. You had the people who played the game because it was a fun shooter, keyword, and then the lore masters, the people who went out, found the lore, found the story, and put it together so that way other people could understand it and they didn't have to hunt for it, because oftentimes in Destiny and Destiny 2, you had to hunt for the story. It wasn't just there in front of you, and a lot of the times it was completely forgettable. Like me with it, like in Genshin. Genshin is probably the worst, one of the worst for that, of just like, oh yeah, that happened, or oh wait, so this happened in a side quest and now it's happening in the main quest, so I needed to do that side quest, but it wasn't required. No. Everything so far in the story has been very cut and dry. It's been very straightforward, and it's actually been decently well written for all things considered. I'm gonna move my mic a little closer. There. But yeah, for what it's worth, the quality of A Realm Reborn was pretty good, all things considered. It like, people are like, oh, Realm Reborn is a slogfest. Yes, it's a slogfest, but so is every other MMO story that I've played. Wait a minute. My sound dampener got in the way. Okay, so that's back in its right spot. Yeah, so people say that A Realm Reborn is a slogfest, a lot of bad content. They fixed a ton of it, so it's really amazing. If you guys haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, there are ways for you to be able to play for free for 30 days to try it out. I really recommend it. It gets you up to level 60, and then you need to pay. Put in perspective, I've played for over a month, and I only have my ninja at level 63. You're probably going to hit the 30 days, unless you're really just grinding one class and just focusing on that, you won't hit level 60. You won't. Like, if I go into my character and I head into my jobs and classes, I'm not, like, I don't have too many classes at level 50, and I still have another 40. Current max level is 90. Next year, they're upgrading it to 100, which is, I'm glad I get to at least be there for that. But yeah, it's got a huge in-depth system. They've added a ton over time, but a lot of this was added in ARR. So, without further ado, I think we should take Lilia and our little lesser panda here. Oh, right there. You can see my character's name right there. Perfect. Let me hide this chat, and let's go. Also, if you notice, conveniently, my chat bubble works perfectly with the layout of Final Fantasy XIV. It totally didn't take me a little bit to get that, to make sure that was all lined up and make sure to have my map thing placed in the right spot, so that way you guys take over chat. Yeah. If you can't follow along with the story, where the hell am I? That's okay. Anything you guys, like I said, anything you guys need explained, I can explain it to the best of my abilities. Might not be perfect, but it'll give you the rough idea. I can't ride my chocobo in here, so I need to just run all the way to the next part of the story. Oh, and just like in Genshin, there are little teleport spots. Although you have to pay to teleport to them, you still have to attune to them. You pay a little fee of gil, which you can't see behind me. Let me just... Right there, there is a few different currencies. Ow, right there. We've got gil, company seals, ventures, gold saucer points. Gold saucer points is really just like flavor. It's nice, but not required. There's battle shit, but that's that. I say I've done enough rambling and putting people to sleep. I think we can get going into the actual story. Am I supposed to be up there? Okay, how do I... Ah, so I take this up more. Well, while I'm over here... Wait, what's this? Dark Spectacle. Is that Dark Knight right there? Other thing to note, really fast. The classes, you have to unlock them. So by talking to certain people, you get access to the class. The way the class system works is your weapons. So if you equip rogue arms, you put on your rogue. And then if you put on Soul of the Ninja, your rogue becomes a ninja. Very simple. Yeah, well, like I said, I've done enough blabbering. Let's try to get this all the way over here. Ah, Lord Bush. I'm gonna try to do voices for a little bit. I don't know how amazing or terrible they're gonna be, so please bear with me. Warrior of Light and her brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home. Vortemps Manor. That's the pronunciation I'm going with. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Yeah. They really want you to do the main story quest, so you get a ton of XP for doing it.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
I've asked my boyfriend on feedback. Yada yada yada. Good first boss. Maybe a wraith would work. Well, the thing about D&D is it also depends on your party. I don't know. I've had level 2s, a party of level 2s mess up a wraith before, but like I said, depends entirely on your party. If you're going to build an encounter, build the encounters around the party. Don't build the party around the encounters. That makes sense? Ooh. Douglas Monk Samurai. Oh no. No. I just want to see the head. That's kind of good looking. Okay. Well, I'll have to make sure that display gear is always on. What? Thinking about just generally making a dungeon with no party in mind, like a blueprint. Thing with the boss at the end. It can work, but it can also screw you over at the same time. It's just like it's like a keep in mind where your party's at and then adjust the monsters to them. Yeah, this is why I don't wear headgear. The headgear for Ninja and Samurai always just covers the face entirely and it doesn't look nice. Yeah. I also saw a stream where someone was running a pre-made dungeon called Tomb of Horrors. I'm trying to use that as a reference of what to avoid doing. Yeah, no, it's just it's a... Wait, you're telling me level 8 to craft this thing? That doesn't sound right. Well, in the future, I'll be able to craft my own gear, so... Expect us to be playing this game a lot. I do really enjoy it. There were friends in House Fortemps. Oh shit, I need to turn this off so I can talk. It's only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but we must learn it. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. Twould seem our tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. One fun fact about this game. They, in between A Realm Reborn and this expansion, Heavensward, they actually changed out the entire voice acting team. Yeah, so it's like the original voice actor for Alfino was changed out. The original actor for, I think, Thancred. A bunch of them were swapped out. I think it was just like... I think it was the people weren't available. I'm not 100% sure. Very good. My manservant shall accompany you. You'll be able to answer any questions you might have. But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There's something I must give you ere we part. The document is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. I should probably move my cursor down here so you guys can't see it. Behind me. Those documents identify you as wards of House for Temps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House for Temps. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation that might compel us to invoke your name. Lilia? Tataru? The city awaits. Let's go. Yeah, that's the thing about DMing, is you have to be able to think on your feet. I've had it a few times where it's like, I gave a monster a few hundred health. My party just couldn't handle it, so I had to actually, like, mid-battle, drop this thing's HP by, like, half. It's like, oh, they're not gonna kill this thing, and it's gonna kill them. Let me just half its HP. I should have read that, but I just skipped through it. I went off based how I normally play. Yeah, that's probably going to be the one growing point I'm going to have to learn on, is like not just blitzing through the written dialogue. Because I've been watching Playframe's playthrough of A Realm Reborn, so I've been getting the story through that, so I've just been blitzing the story to get to Heavensward. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral in the north, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Beg your pardon? The statues to the south, are they perhaps Thornand's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined King Thornand. Thornand the First put down Nihog and founded this great nation. Ours is a rich city in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Ellis, our master of the markets. This way, to the market board. Oh, can you guys hear the thunder through my mic? sweet. I did register this one. I haven't registered at the... I'm here. Haven't registered the Jeweled or Antheum. Where's the Antheum? That's the Antheum. So I'll go over there and register that one later. I think I need to go down more, right? Yeah, there's a little line there, so that's up there. Lots of verticality. Okay, yeah, my dog's gonna hide under... You're okay, princess. She's gonna be sitting underneath me for the entire stream now. Looks like we're down here. You're not exactly locals or traveling peddlers. Which makes you all? Ah, wards of House Fortance. Very interesting. I've discovered Tarask. Oh god, don't touch a Tarask. Trust me, you'll be better off for it. Ah, Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will need a sundry of goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuring you are content to accept the customs of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. You have coin to spend, who are we to refuse? Weapons, armors, arguments, medicine, materials, whatever you desire can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Once again, I need to get used to hiding my mouse. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza Foundation. Everyone is ready? Bye, lady. They leave me behind every time. I'm gonna guess it wants us to go this way. We can see arms dealer, weapons dealers, an armorer, which is Disciple of War. Ooh, level 60. What do we got here? What do we have here? Doesn't look half bad. That looks amazing. And all this stuff is a lot better than what I currently have equipped, so... Yep. I'm not really hurting for money right now, so... Slash ninja... I needed an upgrade to my loot anyways, so it works out in the end for me. It cost me a lot, but probably worth it, right? Whip, 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 and equip. A little bit more HP. This is what our character looks like. Let's actually check. That's an arms mender. No, we need the weaponsmith really fast. Level 60. It's better than what I have right now. That's impressive. Hold up. Buy recommended. Damn. Yeah, I guess we go with these really fast. Cost me an arm and a leg, but it's probably fine. Let's go into our inventory and equip. We'll make more money in the future. Plus, I just enjoy the flowiness of this outfit. I mean, I probably should have changed down my gear like 3 levels ago, but I'm not that smart. Skyfield, Manufactory. I have no clue which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. I haven't gotten the broom, which is there. Taking in the sights right there. I guess this is technically a level 51 quest, so... Or no, it's just a level 50 quest. I can pick up all the armor that what I have is better than. I'll just take the money. Oh! Aiming... Conjurer... I don't know what WHAM is, but I know Scholar, Astrologer, Machinist, Dragoon... They just give you this for free. I guess I'll pick up the healing one because I don't have very many healing armaments when we complete it. I can also look at those when I get them. No one's gonna comment on my my new armor. As for our next destination, perhaps should we decide together? What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There, our engineers conceive and manufacture weapon thrusts for use against dragons. The holy stables where chocobos are trained for war also lie in that direction. I feel like I've changed his voice. Hold on. To the north and east can be found congregation of our knights most heavenly. Well, to the south and east, well, would be best to be... would be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our feuds. We want to fight? Ah, you must me, sir. I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ya? Take a turn down the Hoplon and gawp at the statues. Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink with the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let ya. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. I'm not so good with the old English. Ah, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Lilia. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, you can say what we might learn in recent events. Yeah, makes sense. And I'm coming too. Don't worry, we're adventurers. We can handle ourselves. One second, chat. I love it when I get calls from scam callers from numbers that don't exist. Alrighty, chat's back up on my phone, which means you can charge forward. Let's not type that in our FC chat. Actually, just as a whole, let me just hide the chat log again. We only need one chat. The better half. I'm guessing we're heading in here. Forgotten Knight Proprietor. Must say, it's rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We, but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with, her more noble establishments. Master... Gibrillant? Gibrillant. Just Gibrillant will do. I'm flattered that you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you can do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fares is rather more than just decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Ah, spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth. Dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited for their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality. But not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call the brooms, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul, the broom's rolling thick. It's poor as sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. Ah, I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the brooms that got the worst of it. Well, the pillars enjoyed protections, the high houses and temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind. Which is why, considering your present company, I recommend you keep your wits to yourself if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, good sir. Master Alfino, I think it would be best if we return to, Hortense Manor. You go on without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Mr. Taru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. The Lord Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Lord Alfino, look around, Look around, Alfino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Ah, indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. You know how often I looked after the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. No doubt the lady's got a knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. Well, that settles it then, Tataru. Lilia and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Linkpill if you require assistance. I will. Good luck, Tataru. Oh. That's that. Let us quickly get this quick travel spot. It is right over here, right? Ash. Oh, it's right there. I'll tune to this. And then we'll... I thought I grabbed the jewel. I guess I didn't. Cool. Let's teleport to the last vigil, and then we'll make our way in there. Do I need to talk to you in order to go inside the manor? I think... possibly. Aha! Yes. Tell us then, Master Afino. Why did I go western? Tell us then, Master Alvino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left behind the Wyvern Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The Wyverns did not discriminate. Unharmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered the knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Perhaps we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we could welcome any opportunity to repay the kindness. I think I need to go a little softer with his voice. That is a most generous offer, Master Alfino. You are a guest in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lie. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? Maybe that's better. Well, from what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful to us in our efforts to secure provision from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Miss North, I could ask for no better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, aid Oriental and Amenelia in their duties. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying duties by myself. I have no need for honored guests' assistance. I can't tell if they're both dudes. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero is offered to do his work? Probably a dude. Hold your tongues. By the fury, you two will conduct yourselves with dignity, befitting your station, and show Mistress North the respect she deserves. It is a woman who slew Gaius van Belsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. She is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. You can pardon their impropriety, Miss North. I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Both dudes. Whoops. The hair threw me off on one. My thanks. If you're willing, they may even learn something from you. For now, do I have to talk to them? It would seem that we shall not want for employment over the coming days. Though that was never a doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortemps has taken tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so it would be... he would have us publicly serve Ishgard whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. It is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something about our missing comrades. Why am I yawning so much? And as you go about helping the two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, perhaps even new allies, yes. The more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Cool, I'm taking the healing cap. Thanks, Alphino. Oh, let's get in there. Oh. Oh, I get to choose. Let's help you. You seem way too relaxed about everything. Shall we been off then, old girl? Where are my manners? I'm only gonna do voices for the voiced characters, like the main characters. I think I'm gonna... that way I can, like, keep track of the voices I'm doing. And not lose them halfway through. I'll also be taking notes on how I'm doing their voices. Because... so that way I can quickly get back into the voices without too much worry. Alphino, soft British. Soft British, kind of full of himself. That's what we have for that. Tataru. Light, eager, and hopeful. And we continue. But where are my manners? Emilian de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking. You are absolutely right. But ill fortune to be born second. Where the eldest inherits it all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off. It's true, but who could be satisfied, subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by... Not I, old girl. Not I. Who are you calling old? My character's like, I think, late 20s at the most? That's not old. Which is why I need your help to ensure that the business of the Sea of Clouds... ensures this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Toril. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyways, we are to aid good men and women of the house, Eliantar. They have been ever steadfast friends of our house, though they have fallen on hard times since the calamity. Or, lighters? As for precisely what we'll be doing, well, what would the fun be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take an airship to the camp cloud top. Ah, shit. Well, I guess we're unlocking a new area. That works. Yeah. I guess we come back for that question mark one. Exit the manor. We'll come back and we'll help him out. Next, right now, we need to head all the way over there. I really wish I could... Unavailable in this location. Yeah, I really wish I could. I can't even jump. Oh, no, I can. Never mind. Just me being a wee fool. So much walking. Nights are actually kind of cool. Hold up. Where is this? Is it on the other side? Yeah, there we go. Let's tune to this. I do have to be careful because I do have friends in this game who have told me they will be quite mischievous while I'm playing. So I'm going to be on the lookout for people in the background just hiding. They already told me they're gonna do it, so I'm keeping my head on a swivel. If you see me react to someone, it's most likely someone I know. I'll don't know how to say that. Something cloud top. Ooh.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
Fancy. This game, so good. And we'll quickly... I can check over here. Or actually... It's behind me. Alrighty, the troublemaker isn't online. Oh no, I clicked on something. Ah, I clicked on something else. Okay, hold up. I need to make sure. I clicked on something I shouldn't have. I clicked on something I should have, and now something's messed up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up. Hold up, wait a minute. I'll fix this. I swear, I can do it. I'm good. This is fine. I can fix it. There we go. I think that's all fixed. I'm gonna make a slight edit to the background. Let's see. How? That should look a little nicer. Let me look on my phone. It just makes it so that way I can, the chat can be seen a little bit better. I think that's fine. Did you see? I'll quickly hide it, and if we can see chat still fine, I'll leave it. Or maybe it might just be my eyes. Did I not hide it? Oh, whoops. Lol. I had transform on, so you couldn't see what I was doing. Oh, no, chat box stays on. Chat box stays on. Snap. Someone fill the chat with messages, random things. Wow. No one. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I mean, no one was accurate with what 10 would say, which is kind of funny. I move that over there. Does that look a little nicer? I don't know if you could say you called it, no one. You were a little, late with that call. He kind of said men first. But yeah, that looks nice now. Nice and beautiful. Perfect. There we go. Everything's nice and fancy. Hold up. Maybe one more quick edit. Okay, let's. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. A little bit of a background on that. Well, it hadn't popped up yet. Oh, that just sounds like a connection problem. No, I was barely not on that. Oh, I haven't explored. The map doesn't show you? Interesting. I wonder what that is. That symbol right there. Well, let's... I guess let's head over here, or... Oh, I can't fly. Interesting. How am I supposed to get down there? Oh. Probably that, like, round path thing. But I'm just gonna jump down. Yeah, so this way. What the hell? It's a big-ass bird. And it's strong. Damn, I expected it to die. 3 eggs. Still got a red panda on my back, though. I don't think it's supposed to be doing this, because I can see the map fully on my right. Or maybe the map on my right is not supposed to be doing that. Oh, I didn't realize that was a drop. Hold up. Let me drag this behind me so I can mess with settings so you can't see. NPCs. There we go. That way we can see the name of the enemies. Hello, person. Mistress North, welcome. I am Sir Laniate, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange as though it may sound, I've long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt, see? And shall ever remain so. If not for you, my younger brother, Francel, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I've been unable to seek you out. But, by the grace of Halone, I've been granted the opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I do not know what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, Lady Laiate. You cut an elegant figure, as always. Steel-clad rose, equally at home on battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord I'm just gonna call him Lord Emil. Lord Emil, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you allow me to finish speaking with Mistress North. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warnings of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes it a ready target for attack. Are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by the indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. Oh, Beastman is the match. His match for the man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress North. Yeah, I like my character's reaction to that. Just kind of like shrug it off and be like, yeah, it is what it is. But it has been so long since quests have given me anything more than like 2,000 experience. Because in all the bonus content for A Realm Reborn, because it takes you to level 50. They don't want you to be like level 60 or something, because at the time I believe 50 was the max. So like, I don't know if effectively the quests go from level 1 to level 50 throughout A Realm Reborn. In the bonus content that they added as Realm Reborn was released, and like the mini free updates to add more content, the levels didn't really change. They were all level 50. Now that we're into the main story of Heavensward, it goes from level 50 to level 60. The next one probably I believe goes from 60 to 70, and then 70 to 80, then 80 to 90, leading us to where they're currently caught up today. So, all of this is weaker than what I have, so I will take the money. Shit, I meant to read all that. I did it again. Oh well. Something, we're doing something cool. Alrighty, what's up, Emil? A request from Lady Lanate. Lanate? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Oh, this kid's gonna get himself killed. Honoralt? Mr. North, I do not believe I properly introduced myself. My name is Honoralt. I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emelian? Lady Leonette would have me accompany Lord Emelian on his mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. I'm probably gonna follow suit, aren't I? Were he of another haps, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It seems he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhaps you are more skilled at this than most. I expect you've had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Yeah, men. The opposite of 10. Oh god. Oh, the slops. I'm gonna get the healing ones again. I can't even see what they look like. Okay. They look kind of cool. We'll go for those ones. Now that Emelian is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual importance, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu Vanu years ago. When we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds, after an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for unknown reasons, their attitude towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go see Ser Morella. She could use your assistance. Okay, will do. Is she up there? Oh, this is a steep hike. What's up, lady? Mistress North, I presume. Lady Leonte has told me you were coming. I hear you've never faced the Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you'll sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmans are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixol. Unless that Ixol Muzzer was the Gigans. I don't know what that is. Here, let me mark several locations on your map if you discover any Vanu in their areas. Kill or drive them away. That seems a little aggressive. Well, let's get out my chocobo. Alrighty. Maybe I need to explore all the areas before I can start, like, flying. It's been a long time since I haven't been able to fly. Wait here at the destination, and take a look out for the Vanu Vanu. Are these the birdmen? Hey man, you were aggressive first. Don't hate me. Yeah. That's one. Wow. Bulky creatures though. Look big. Whoa. Hello, little guy. Probably killed a lot of people. Oh, God. I zoomed into his face and I regretted saying little guy. It's like he's seen a few wars. We'll say, actually, hold up. Some configurations, audio. Let me crank this up to 35. Supply. I have no clue if this might be too loud and I might need to crank it down to 30 or 25. It was at 15. Maybe going up by 20 was aggressive. Steel yourself for a mighty struggle. Yeah, you find new Vanu lying in wait. Yeah, it's not too bad. You might be fine at that volume. Maybe. Possibly. Make sure to eat dried plums, more experience. Destination. Oh. Fireball. I'm actually doing quite a bit of damage. 1,008. Strong ass attack. Yeah, I wonder how I unlock flight in this area. I had flight in all the other areas, so a little weird for me. Slowly but surely, we run to our destination. Yeah, there's gotta be a lot more to this. Joining area. Pillars. Don't worry, my chocobo may be a little slow right now, but he'll get there eventually. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? Yeah, I killed 4 of them. Maybe it was too much hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Lone has blessed us with a mighty ally. These schlops are mine. So this is supposed to give me level 50 gear, which I think I would have, but I think this stuff is stronger than the 50 gear I would have. But I'll have level 60 gear now, so. Affect your recent clashes with Vanu. It cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful. To determine our garrisons, yada yada. Despite being built on an observation post, we've yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloud Top, the backwater is backwater. Yeah, is a backwater of no significance. I need to finish the sentence to understand it. And of course, the pride of our camp. The vaunted protector is in perpetual state of needing repairs. So even if we were to see... So even if we were the Holy See to come... So even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. They'll put Mistress Norse. This is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think the enthusiasm can be contagious as apt. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up if you would. So, this is one of the styles of quests that they have in this game. Let me find where my psych emote is. Expressions. Change post, advanced, load of honor. Nope, general. By name. Here we go. E. Starts with P. Psych. There we go. I'll place Psych right here, so that way it's easier to just do this. That dude's down there, so I'm gonna drop down, see him. And we're gonna psych him up. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? No, I was just trying to get you psyched up. Oh, you had me fooled for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monetary of mere sentry duty. Yet you still tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Whoops. Sorry. I feel bad, but that lady told me to psych him up. I think I'm still faster on the company chocobo. Yeah, I don't think speed is really a question in that sense. I have a feeling like every new area, it's gonna be a question of how slow I am. Let's psych you up. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine if you insist. I'll make an effort to be more alert, but really, I failed to see the point. We're hundreds of malms away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Well, isn't he such a Debbie Downer? And you? Is there anything flutter in a cloud? And get psyched. What is it? Is it the horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. For the shock you gave me, I doubt I'll sleep a fortnight. Oh, that works. I feel bad for Leonte. You know, we kind of just psyched that dude up, and now he's gonna go complain to her about getting a proper mission. I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, learn it. Emanante said what? Ah, well, I have no doubt that Lady Leonte will do her utmost to oblige you. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Oh, what do you have next for me? Ooh! Shoes of healing. Are these clown shoes? Yes. Yes, they are. Alrighty, what do you have for me? Lord, Malian is going to demand more dangerous duty than I expect Lady Leonte will want you to accompany. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. It's no use to avoid the inevitable. God damn it, this is because you wanted me to psych him up. Mistress North, Lord Malian has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand. We have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it, but give him something more demanding. Then, can I count on you to keep him safe? Yeah, excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystals that we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Bor Sion Saran, to the east of here. I would have you and Emelian Bring one back to us. You may have contended with feral beasts which populate the lakes. Not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlements, of course. That all pales in comparison with keeping the young lord entertained, but you will have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck. Be safe. God damn it. Why do I have to keep you entertained? Lady Leonte told you to tell me about my mission once again? I didn't know any better. I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Finally. About time she entrusted me with a mission real important. Right then. Let's go, let's go! Oh, god damn it. Chocobo. Come on, Fee. Let's roll. Oh, if you also want to know, my fancy little chocobo, can't see. Let's pop off for a second. Pop a install the green. This is Fee, my wonderful chocobo. I have dyed Fee, or fed Fee, so that way she grows gray feathers, and now she is a slate gray chocobo. Well, that's everything about Fee. Progress. Let's go enjoy watching the young lord die. I mean, helping the young lord stay alive. Rush all the way to the top. I wonder if it's just if I explore. Oh, this is a big area. Never mind. Like, maybe if I take a minute to quickly, like, run around, explore all the area, you know? I'll be able to fly. I genuinely do not know how to unlock light. So this is Vorsian Saran of Legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. Could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make a competition? Whoever finds a superior specimen wins. On our roll, shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibility. Let us begin at once. What are you? God damn it. Search for spring crystal. Oh no. Lots of enemies in this area. But I should unlock it on the map. Fully. Hey, there we go. Oh, look at that. Spring crystal. That was fast. Water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Leonte. Perhaps you should inspect another. Oh no. What about this one? Oh no, another one that doesn't inspect the properties. Where to next? Right there. Here's all the rocks on the edge have. Spring crystal, interact. Oh, this one feels like it's taking a little longer, so it might be the one. Never know. Alrighty, let's grab this one. And next, let's make our way. Oh, that's it. Just that one. I was entirely expecting to have to grab a few of those. Music in this area is lovely, though. I will say that. Beautiful audio. And running all the way over. Honoroi. Is he not back? My understanding of things is limited, but this can truly be used to draw moisture from the air like a water pump. Fascinating. Oh, person's got a big chip. They're very injured. Oh, god damn it, the Lord's gone missing. Lord Emiliante, has been gone for an awful long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for the crystal? Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but I'm best asked to assist me in looking for him, Miss Chris North. God damn it. Dude's gone missing. Well, full steam ahead, right, Fee? I see Sparkle over here. Oh. This person's crafting. That's what's going on right there. God, lens flare in the game. Really? Why am I only just knowing? Like, god damn. I feel like this is the first time I've seen that. But that's a big ass spinning rock. Looks stunning. Oh god. Is the big dum dum in trouble? Did the big dum dum mess up? No sign of the young master. Oh no. Looks like the game is just gonna take us around to the different areas, hunting for him. Well, at least I'm getting the lay of the land. There's a fate active. But unfortunately, I need to be over here. I will show you guys fates eventually. They're kind of like little overworld events that you can participate in and get a ton of XP. And I think a little bit of gold. Or gil. Get that it's gil. Shit. I don't know how to pronounce this dude's name. They quickly surrounded my lord. Whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. God damn it. Of course, this dude gets captured. In the 5 seconds I don't have my eyes on him. Looks like I'm slaughtering an entire species just to save one little lord who can't take care of himself. What is that? I definitely can't fight that thing. That's probably like a multi-person thing. Oh, here's another person with another. Oh no, that's a green chocobo? I think that's brown. I'll go with brown. Brown chocobo. Level 52 level sync. I'm so over leveled that the game needs to nerf me. I say we charge right in, we attack them, and save the young lord. Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhaps to present to their chieftain. Where are you going? I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Leonte what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress North, but could you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries? Alrighty, fine. Can I just kill my way in? Well, this is why I've got the hide action. I don't know how long it'll activate for. What? I'm still higher level, this should work. Oh, looks like we're not doing it peacefully. Let's keep the daggers out. Look at me go. We run for maximum power. Listen, I'm gonna put a dent into your species. You guys don't get out of my way. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, if you want to die, dude, be my guest, bud. Yeah, I almost one-shot you guys, even with my level difference. With this ability, bye. Should be able to hide now. Nope. For some reason, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me do the one thing I'm supposed to do as a rogue slash ninja. Ah, well, there he is. Well, looks like we're fighting. Well, took the one chicken. Brambleweed rope. Oh no! Well, this will be a quick untie. Protect him while he runs away. Alrighty, this is gonna be a slow one, isn't it? Oh. Let's get in fight. Can't ignore me if I stab you. Let me do this. You also get involved here. Stab. And dead. Hey, you two, do you guys wanna be electrocuted? How about now with this one too? Oh, that's another one dead. Damn it! Chameleon! You fool! Why are you just running? Why are you slower than the Vanu Vanu? Help has arrived. Ah, Lord Hoshafant. Get us out of here. I'm perfectly fine. The Lofty? God, he has a nickname like that. You know what? Fireball. And cook, and a little bit of electricity just for safekeeping. We'll just do this probably in our aggro anyways. Probably could have just run through this area, killing everything. God, you are slow. Everybody caught up to you. I can handle all of these guys, no problem.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Oh no, has he been corrupted or like whatever? Yep, that would explain their change in attitude. They summoned their god.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Did you say just hot? Did you say hot to a whale?
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal.
That's why they changed that. Don't you idiot.
We must away.
I've got these guys, Lord Hoshfont. Don't step backwards, you fool. Let me just kill these up.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
No, it's Sid.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
Wait, what? Oh, Lord Hoshfont was doing an epic run and jump on. Don't scare me like that, man. No noble sacrifices here. Oh no, Sid. Oh, I can't wait to fight that primal. What's up, Sid? How you doing, buddy? Ooh, he's got a fancy new outfit. Thank the gods. Who would have known what had happened had we not been around to save you? No need for thanks, though. Not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. It was but a blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyways, I came to the Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived a few days before, with the Nishgardian lording in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said Lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about how his master had been captured and you risking all to rescue him, and the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short of reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. Yoink, XP. Wow, what's up, Emiliane? A reward long incoming. What do we have here? Tenacity, skill, speed, determination. I think I keep determination. Very well, I admit it. I was incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. That old girl is no small feat. I've made a historic discovery. The fact that even Lady Leonte will have no choice but to acknowledge it. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, the time we made our triumphant return. Oh, that's adorable. You think this is triumphant? You nearly got us killed. Let's jump down here. 2,000 damage is nothing to me. I eat that for breakfast. Gellicats. What's our inventory looking like? The items, ignore. These are probably gonna go in one of my many chests soon enough here. This is really fancy enough for me. Need to order bargaining chip. I wonder where I'll unlock light. Praise Helone. Feared the worst. What happened out there? New Titan had a feeling. Or elemental, whatever you call them. Don't care. Primal. That's the one. A primal. Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, Bismarck is reminiscent of white whale of Vanu legend. Massive creature said to swim in the sea of blackness. From what I've learned, comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading such documents provided by Master Alphino. Are we forgetting something important, Lady Leonte? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Yeah, why, yes. You are right. Mistress Norse deserves all that and more, having risked her life to save such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. Of course, Mistress North. If anything, you've done more than enough here. I return to Ishgard with Lord Hoshfont and give my warmest regards to him. So that's it then. No more foray into enemy territories? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Leonte. May our next meeting take place under more delicious circumstances. Yeah, it's fine. He's done. All's well that ends well, eh? Yeah, to the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. Why do I have a feeling like we're not taking off because of that primal? Oh no, we still can. So let's do this the sane way. Fourth, Imperium. You know, they did not have a teleport point for this area. I will... Actually, they did. Is it known as its own thing? I'm here in Chorus. If I go to Mordona's its own thing. Spine. Ah! Cloud Top is within the spine. Makes sense. Well, let's quickly do a quick teleport from the city to here. Now we can continue the story. Lord Hoshfont. I confess, I've been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping to the veins from the excitement, and the whole experience incredibly invigorating. Or mayhaps it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Aha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Amarak of all that has occurred. Emilian should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he's recovered from his ordeal? That kid doesn't even understand what's happened. I need to head to the center area, all the way over there. Looks like the astrologer's class is over here. Which means once I hit the right thing, I should... Yeah, what's your sign? If I wanted to, I could unlock a new class called astrologer, but I'm not going to do that. Let's sneak in here and talk to the crazies. There, I helped you with your quest. Are you happy now? No more dumb stuff. Oh, great. Gods, why did he have to strike me so hard? What happened? Father, he did not approve about how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, it is. Playing the hero, is it? At least your servant seems to understand my struggles. Well, you have a wonderful night. Oh, that poor servant. I feel bad for that servant. Alrighty, Atoriel, what is your thing that we're doing? Do I get to discover yet another primal? This is strange. Sorry, chat, 1 second. I got a message. Are you not falling today? That was a good line. No, I did try only up though, Oliver. It was not good. You will forgive me for my outbursts. I hope I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Oshvant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. For the matter at hand, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandare and Isamal. You are well aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye. Well, suffice to say, the prospects of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. This is the WoW version of this is the MMO Final Fantasy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak of that more anon. First, we need secure transport to the Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo Stables in Foundation. Well, hopefully he's not half as bad as his brother. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually the only version of Final Fantasy that I've played so far. I enjoy the story of this game. I think it's really nice. I'll look at that in a minute when I order food for dinner. I can't summon my Chocobo again. I had people send me money because they owed me. All works out in the end. Let's see, where is it I need to go? Show me on the map, game. The wall, the Sky Steel. Down here, right here. Perfect. We'll make our way down here. I will quickly hop up on top of these and do a quick sit. And I will quickly do a bathroom break, chats. Yeah, that's good enough. We got that going on. Hit the BRB screen. You guys can see yourselves chatting away. I will be right back. Sorry for the small pause, chat. I had to run to the bathroom, and I also wanted to order food. One of my favorite restaurants actually ended up swapping off of one delivery app to a different one. And I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely swapped to that new delivery app just for this one store. Chocobo Keep. Greetings, Mistress North. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey. Wait, what do you mean? I want mine. It'll be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, I dare say. This particular breed can even fly. Given the right conditions, it can carry you quite high too, even over snowcliff. Yeah, my chocobo can fly too. Fuck you. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times. Yeah, Falcon's Nest.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Oh, we're absolutely gonna meet 2 brand new primals.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
Ooh, new crystal, and this one looks
to the hamlet
different.
of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
Yeah, see, my chocobo is better. Fee. Don't worry, Fee, I'll never do that again. The business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Hopefully this brother is actually, you know, not... Hopefully he's competent, this brother. We can pray, right? Hello, Sir Redwald. Oh, that heat feels nice. I had to turn on a heater. I don't know why, but my basement dropped like 7 degrees. It has been far, far too long, sir. Artorial? Artorial! Ah! And who might be your companion? Who might your companion be? Same. Pray forgive our lateness, Sir Redwall. I present to you Lillian North, Ward of House Four Temps. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Dorian Dare, do bid you welcome to the Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming Mistress North is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. Then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impurity ever since. Aye, no longer. The Holy See has commanded that the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing all these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Four Temps are at your disposal, Sir Redwall. You need but tell us where to begin. Damn. So much XP. I might level up because of this. Got hit level 64. Oh, we're close. Sir Redwall, what do you need me to do? Ooh, what is this? I kind of like the look of this cloak. Also, I like the look of these pants without the overcoat. I'm gonna have to keep these. This is striking. Oh, that's not the one I'm supposed to have on. It's this one. It doesn't look good. The armor looks alright. But I'll probably just take the money. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman of your talents. Be so kind to seek him out. Yep. Somewhere over here, I assume. I will talk to him in 1 second. What is that? A megalodon. So cool. What? Sorry, person, if you were just... I don't know if you're AFK or not, person. Probably not. Oh. We've attuned to the Aetheryte. People's fashion is so good in this game. Amazing. Meanwhile, I just equip whatever I have, which is strongest. Hello, Rothe? Yes, I'm Rothe. Who might you be? Lilia North. Professional badass. Ah! The promised helped. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess before you. Sent me over, one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend all the other... How to build and mend. To build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. What fury take me, this ice. Bloody unnatural how fast it works. Icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words. There are pockets of them here, and they're just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So, I need you to search the hamlet, put an end to it. If you stand watch for long enough, I'm sure you'll find it. Okay. I guess we'll head up here and stand watch. Hey, look, striking dummies. So that way you can test your combos and shit. Nice and easy battle. There's probably another one. Oh, higher up. Alrighty. Up we go then. Also, down over there somewhere. I think I see where it wants me to sit. I do say, I quite love the entire vibe of this expansion. Yeah, combat is getting pretty damn loud. So, unfortunately, I'm going to go back into... Ow. Why? What did I do? Not that. System configurations. Audio. Let's turn this down to 25. 24 will do. What did I do to deserve that? Just bored? I don't... Well... You've awoken no one, but he hasn't thrown anything, so I think he's not in the mood to throw stuff today. Yeah, so... where is it? Oh, I was right. It was... You're Licky? No one... How do you spell so improperly? Hey, there we go. Okay, hit both of these guys, bring them... Should be able to... Oh no, they've got so much range. Trying to think of a trap ideas, but I have nothing. So I yeet. Trap ideas. One of my favorite ones is dropping a bucket of mice on the players. If you build an encounter around literally just like dropping a crate or a barrel built using the mouse horde stat block, they're easy to kill, but it's just hilarious to watch the players squirm. You can also do the same thing, but you can flavor them as cockroaches. If you're really feeling evil. This looks kind of clean. I'll eventually get the rainbow robes entire thing because it does look like I can craft this. Who am I speaking? Someone that's all the way over there. Great. Trying to make ideas inspired by the quest baiting trap from Oblivion. What? Quest baiting? Quest baiting... Oh, by the quest baiting the trap from Oblivion. Also, spirit of my book is how I disturbed everyone reading it today, so I'll make it centipedes. Yeah, that's a good one. If you ever want a scary item, you can always make a jar of poison. If you know what that is. Or is it a jar of venom that it's called? I can never remember. Because if you don't know what it is, way back when, they would stick a ton of like poisonous animals in like or venomous poisonous animals in a jar, and they would just let all the animals in there fester until they start like fighting each other. And the one that they would pull out would typically be like the strongest, most venomous like insect creature that they could get. So it was thought that like if you did this and then you pulled out the only living creature, you would theoretically be able to kill anybody with its venom. Because it would be stronger venom than anything. Oh, I need to slay these guys? Unfortunate little penguins. Alright, you little guys. Let's go. I'm gonna group all you guys together. I'm a high enough level that I can just do this. One, two. There we go. A ton of dark bristles. In Oblivion, there's a quest called Baiting the Trap, where a warrior, a mage, and a rogue all go into a dungeon together. Have to decide what they find in each room, stop them from getting to the treasure at the end. You have to decide what they find in each room to stop them from getting to the treasure at the end. You can either make it a monster or an illusion. So either kill them or drive them insane. The illusion traps are cooler ones. Traps that just make your players feel like they're crazy are hilarious. I love doing that with players where it's like something will appear and they'll like close their eyes and open them and it's gone. And the players will be going crazy. And I was like, no, your character doesn't remember seeing that. It was just an illusion in your eyes, you know? The players are like, you said they saw that. You said they saw that. Yeah. Yeah, I did. First trap, summon a single imp, so they all think it's harmless, but then when it's slowly growing until it's the size of a room and attacks them, slowly grown, it disappears and does no damage since it's an illusion, but the trauma causes the rogue to break down and needs to be left behind. Ooh. Mithrite, arc skin gloves. What do these look like? Kind of eh. Because these are the ones I'm supposed to have, the scouting ones, but I don't want like fingerless gloves. Those look cringe. I'll just take the money when I get the chance. That's fine. Occasionally, I can't. Fit. Never gets to the bottom of the pile. None of the keys fit the block. Oh, that's an evil one. That's an evil one. We might need to pause for a second really fast here, chat. I think my food just showed up. You know what? I'll do this. We'll zoom out here. Lily will do a quick dance. And I will run and grab the food. Let's go fast. Ah, food. You guys probably hear all the noises from this. Oh, yo! I got an extra slice of naan bread. Let's fucking go! I guess it's just naan. I shouldn't fucking bread. Quickly sit down. Ha! Wha-bam. Wha-bam. There's hair in my face. Ugh. God, some days I'm really tempted to just, like, get another haircut. Whoa, damn. They really loaded this thing up. Last time I went there, they didn't load me up. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Oh. Forward. Hold up. B. Let's go. I guess we have to go around and then up. I don't know how, what sort of like verticality he is capable of. I know where I'm going. Huh? By the time the illusion wears off, he doesn't even realize it. That's hilarious. Alrighty, Yastore. I'm okay, I had to sneeze. What's that, a package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Confound it, that fool of a... What a waste. Was a gift, adventurer. Theramount labors day and night without regard of his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try and eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well willingness to assist Theramount. How to come up with something like that vibe? Honestly, just make your characters roll perception. Tell them about things that they see, even if they aren't really there. And also, you don't have to tell the players what you're casting. If you're casting a spell, you can just say, you see magic being cast, and make them do an Arcana check. And simply, if someone rolls high enough, you go, you understand that this is magic, but you can't comprehend to the degree that this magic is. That really messes with them. Even if what they roll like a nat 20, and that's what you give them to work with, they get so like, even with a nat 20, you sure? And I'm like, yeah, it's that much more intense. And then when you reveal to them that it's an illusion, they'll be like, how come I couldn't see it was an illusion? You'd be like, that's strong of an illusion. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport back. I don't want to run back that distance. My chocobo isn't that fast right now. The rune circle in the center, when the trap is triggered, everything outside the circle lights on fire. Trigger to hear the trap trigger. Yeah, that's a good one. And if you're really wanting to mess with your characters with a monster, search up a false Hydra. False Hydras are tons of fun to play around with. Must applaud your initiative. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task. I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Atorial included. Thanks for the money. What am I doing, though? Once again, I'll pick up the healing. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. Veteran, through and through. It was just as Lord Drillamont said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to River's Mead in search of heretics hideaway. Whether they were attacked and met with some misfortune, or some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly. This is a harsh and unforgiving land that can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Atorial will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart. Good luck. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Come here. We're going out hunting for people. This brother actually seems decently smart. Alrighty, let's lest you are aware, the camp is one of our men. Camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when they withdrew from Corlith Western Highlands. One of the many sacrifices made in the wake of the clan. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There's but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Yeah, the older brother actually seems like he's quite smart. Hole in a path with spikes at the bottom, easy to jump over. If you use detect magic, you can learn the trap is an illusion. The trap is actually a solid floor, and on the other side is an illusionary floor with a spike pit underneath it. You can optionally have a silencing. Yeah, I'd be careful with those ones because fall damage in D&D, at least 5e, is very, very broken. It's like that and taking lava. Like, even if you have fire resistance, lava will shred your HP in like 2 turns. Because I think it's something stupid like 10d10 damage every turn. Literally nobody can take that much damage output. And smart players have taken advantage of that. So they'll like go near the lava. They'll have one of their fire resistance people go there with lava and will harvest lava to the best of their ability. And then we'll keep it on them to use as a weapon. Just dump lava on people. It was savage. I don't know how long you would survive IRL having lava on you. I mean, that's true, but in like the case of Dungeons and Dragons where you're like able to fight a god at level 20, the fact that lava can out damage Dragon's Breath feels a little wrong. Like in like perspective to everything, like you can get, I think there's one creature that like does something real fucking dumb and like it's described to be like as powerful as a sun, but like you can take their fire breath, no problem, but like you touch lava at level 20 and it's like boom, half your HP gone. And you don't even, it's not even like a like an AC thing, like, oh, you know, you're tanky enough that you can just like take this damage. It's not a matter of like, oh, you can tank through the damage because you're like, you've got all this armor that can like reflect fire damage and shit. Nope. Go straight through. There, below us, Camp River Smeet. Or what remains of it. Damn, it's really torn apart. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below will make short work of us. Come. I know a path of the riverbed below. Do I have to? I could totally survive that fall. Like, my character's tanky as shit. I don't know about him, but I could take that. You apparently have a flying speed of 150. Yeah. Like, there are some crazy monsters in Dungeons and Dragons, and the fact that they can all be out DPS'd by just lava in general, kinda weird. Like, there are literal gods who don't have as much damage output as lava. Like, here, let me really fast pull up one of the strongest creatures I can find in Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, here. Elder Brain Dragon. Has 350 HP. Pretty goddamn tanky. Creatures take 6d10 fire damage when it enters lava for the first time on a turn, or when it earns its turn there. 6d10. Averaging about 35 damage a turn. Is that right? I don't think that is, actually. There we go. It changes. If you are a hand-sized goblet splatters on you, it's 2d10 fire damage. But if you fully submerged in lava, so let's say you fall into it for whatever reason, that's 8d10 fire damage. You could let a lava Tarrasque and it would just die. Okay, chat, sorry. Family walked in. Yeah, like, it's... the fact that the highest known CR, which is CR 24, Dern, who has, let's see, HP wise, 325 HP. You get him in lava for a single turn. 8d10 of damage. Average for, was that 16d10? Number of dice, 16. That's an average of 88 damage in a turn. That is just under a third of his health in a single turn. And that's the average damage. You max roll that, he's probably dead. Probably dead. Even then, I think this is incorrect, because I think technically the average roll for a d6 is a 4. Actually, no, yeah, that math is mathing. Yeah, literally. My players had a teleportation scroll, and they had it fixated on a lava pool, and they would just drop whatever in the lava pool, because nothing's gonna live. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that the recent storms have obscured their trails, or what they took an alternate route to Camp Riverspeed. Till we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. Press on. And the worst part about it is I couldn't say no, because I had set a precedent in the past when they had done that with, like, oh, we're gonna set a teleportation scroll for the ocean. I'm like, okay, yeah, you can do that. They're like, why can't we set it above a pool of lava? And I was like, shit. I was like, you can, yeah, technically you can do that with scrolls. I was a little frustrated because I hadn't thought of it myself. Partially because I was like, I think at the time I hadn't ever done a campaign that took us anywhere near lava. But it was wild. Like, they destroyed the rest of my campaign. Hey, look, it's the reconnaissance party. Hello? Oh, that's one. Assassinate, I'll weaken you twice, and then go for another hit. Okay, never mind, he's already dead. Item, that's a magical trash can, and at the bottom is a portal to a random volcano. Now, it was kind of busted. It's just kind of hilarious that lava can output more damage than like a god. Are you alright? I heard the sounds of struggle. Not to mention, if you fall from a certain height, anything will die. Literally anything. As long as you take away a fly speed, they can fall to their death. Even gods. Are you alright? I heard the sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. Thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain, 1 knight saved. Just like that, you certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress North. I don't know how I feel about being called Mistress. Alrighty, I'm gonna put away my food for a little bit. Stop thirsting over all the characters that pop up. I'm gonna move my microphone over here. There you guys go. Three heretics slain. Hold up. I do this. There we go. Aha! I can lay back in my chair and not worry. Calling you mistress. Oh. Don't do that either. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. You certainly... Yeah. What happened here, sir? Sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us. Naked steel in their hand. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but others... They were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. Found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here? Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. More healing gloves. There's a lot of random stuff I try to learn about D&D. A few days ago, I learned about the Chad Squidward race. I can get a history roll of 35. Chad Squidward race? Oh, he has the right of it, Mistress North. Whatever remains of the Heretics Trail will be gone in the next 12 fall. We cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to the Falcon's Nest, gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area up to the north of the camp for signs of attack. Should you pick up Heretics Trail, do not wait for me, follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Lilia, thank you. Let's go! Close this, do this. That way. I'll ride my chocobo into battle. I can't jump off of that. Can I jump off over here? Let's go, V. That's a settlement. Hold up. I have a gut feeling if I head over to this settlement, I can attune to a crystal. Fate nearby. Am I right? No. No, I'm not. So we pop a 180 and we go back this way. Oh! Yeah, I know this race. I don't use them all too often, partially because I don't really get the chance with the places my campaigns go, but they're pretty good. Fresh footprints and a fallen soldier. Right, I forgot discovering new areas gave you, shit. What was that? Roll, traits. Enhanced shuriken. Resets the recast timer for shuriken upon executing Katon Rhydon. Oh, let's shoot. Oh, that's the teleport ability. Eventually I'll get enhanced mug. I'll get the teleport ability again. Melee mastery. Ooh. Katsu. Ninki, melee mastery. Enhanced Rhydon. Oh, what? Grants stack of Raiju ready upon executing Rhydon? Raiju ready. What is that? Also, what are my next skills I learn? I need to do quests to unlock these ones. Gust Slash. I'm pretty sure that's... So I'd unlock another version of this. Oh no. My shit's gonna get so much more complicated. Grants Houton. Yeah, shit. Fresh footprints. Alrighty, let's go. World history 5 times more in depth than anyone ever needed to be. That's the best thing about DMing. Sometimes 10, even if they roll like a 35, you don't need to give them more information than they need. If that's the information that they would know that they could possibly get from this, that's the information they could possibly get from it. Nothing more, nothing less. Tracks continue north. Well, let's go. Suspicious footprints. Stab. Stab again. Stab for a third time. Suspicious footprints, head this way. More suspicious footprints. That's that one dealt with. Shame I can't bring Fee out. That'd make it a little faster. I'll interact with them. Let me bring these guys over here so I can do this. There we go. Spineless heretic. Some of the names are... Oh, he's spineless because he's running away. This is unfortunate for him. He's really not going to escape. What do you mean, find the heretic's hiding place? Oh, was I supposed to chase him back to wherever he was going? I don't think I was supposed to kill him fully. That's a shame. Oh no. Perhaps this building here? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have killed that dude and just chased him back. But I have reason to believe that it's supposed to take us here. Right? Shit. Damn. Yeah, no, I think I screwed myself by killing him. So I go back this way. And then I'll hopefully re-interact with that thing and it'll give me the fight again. Ah, god damn it. I'm too efficient at killing things. I'm too bloodthirsty. Goodbye, ice sprite. Run. Now he'll never hit me. Front flip. Front flip. Front flip. Big front flip. Another big front flip. So I fought them there. This dude was running this way. I can't leave. Shit. Oh no. What if he was just running straight north? Yeah, this is an oopsies by me. Okay, so it'll tell me when I'm too far out of the area, but I cannot have fee, which would be extremely helpful. What if he was just going over here? No? God damn it. Where the hell am I supposed to find them? Oh. It opened the door. Oh, this goes down. You spell weaving heretic. Die for your sins. All of you. More fire. Big damage. He wants me to survey the place. Oh, okay, just stand here. I was illiterate. I killed many. Oh, hello, lady. I think I remember you. I stabbed you once and you fell.
Looking for me, I presume.
Yeah.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
Shut up, Midgun Sommer.
No, it cannot be.
Yeah, I killed him.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
So Dwegan. Yeah, but I want to kill him. I want to behead this stupid little dragon. Silence you.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Yeah. Tell me something I haven't guessed.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came.
Uh-huh.
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice, but we came to the wall. And while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
I don't know who that
And
is.
it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
Now you just sound kind of crazy, lady. Not gonna lie.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Yeah, but you've killed and slaughtered like hundreds of people. Hey, what's good, Shark Shark? Don't say it's a necessary sacrifice. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
It was beyond my control.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered.
Yeah, they have a reason to hate the dragons, kind of. Have you heard of Baldur's Gate? Yes, I do have it, and I have been playing it.
Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Want to play the new one? I'll get it when it goes on sale. You should stream it, maybe. I don't know. I don't really like riding the waves of like trends very much.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
Shut up, Midgun Summer.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner.
W
can
point
do
spending.
naught else, for we are now as one.
Hey, look at it, it's our dude. We could make you stream Baldur's Gate? Yeah, you could. Mistress North, praise Salome, you are alive. Came swiftly as we could, but I see we were not too late.
Fuck.
You may... His pity, Lady Iceheart. Another W. His pity, Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from our accomplishments. We have them on the run. You've dealt our foes a telling blow this day, and, my friend, I shall see that your efforts are recognized. God damn, that's a lot of XP that I have just saved up. After tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours of rest next to a warm fire. Yeah, let's go! Campfire time! I should be in a new area here pretty soon. It should refresh the map. Ah, there we go. Do this as well. Oh, come on. No, come on. Let me in. There we go. Yeah, I get XP from exploring. I like this. It's been a while since I was actually able to explore.
Hey, did you know it's roughly 100 degrees inside you right now? Pretty interesting. BTW, I'm feeling kinda cold right now,
You
hoping I
horny
can be
fucks.
somewhere warm in a minute.
Little controller to the rat's hand. I have thought about doing that. I have thought about grabbing a controller asset. We'll quickly teleport back. And there's Redwald. Hello, Redwald. Funny memes in general. Oh, we have a Kazakaz. Pointed at you. Lord Artenal, Mistress North. Well, glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. News. You mean to say you hunted down the heretics, down on your own, and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! Oh, sitting back up. I believe we've made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics. I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to Father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Atoril. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandal and Portemps could achieve through continued cooperations. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest? Most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress North have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ashgard with my thanks. And a nice little bow from him. And where do I need to go? Do I need to head to the manor? Yeah, I do. So, I'll teleport here. I guess I can do the quick teleport here. All the way to our point of entrance, which is the trip. Oh, it's last vigil. That's the one. With the last vigil, we run all the way over here to the gatekeep. Let's get in there. Mistress North, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, now I realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you were beggar belief. But Hoshfont swore that all the stories were true, championed your cause, and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened. Because of all of his wisdom, he's never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course, even on her deathbed. She refused to acknowledge him, and, to be honest, was not alone in her feelings. But that was the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Hortense, a new comrade-in-arms, Hoshvant's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped you'd fail. To find a good pickup lines to quote. Oh god, no. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and duly tracked down the enemy, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Hoshvant had the right of it all along, and that I doubted your strength bespeaks my own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Mistress North. On that you have my word. I was tall as you were. Do you mind lending? Ew. Oh. Ew. Ew. No. No. Ew. It's like critical hit. Bad one. How's Stuart? Oh! And get another chocobo whistle. Yay. And an aether compass. What is this? Why, hello there, my lord.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Manolane's life. He told me everything.
You know, now that he says it out loud, I can read the name and it makes a sense. Manolane.
I've also received letters from both House Samael and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Yeah, let's go.
My lord.
Hey, what's up? Nope, didn't want auto advance.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh no, that's not good.
What? Explain.
Wait, hold on 1 second, chat. 1 second, my dog is making noise. The dog's fine. She's just making noise. Making noise to make noise. I don't know what's up with her sometimes.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
I'm probably...
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
I'm not answering that question. Oh, if I ask you out, would your answer be the same as your answer to this question? Huh? Oh. Yes and no. I didn't understand the question first.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamayo. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Hey, what's up? Hortense, old man, let's go. Though you won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are still those that will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. It is like one of the members of House Dismal is manipulating Sir Grinox, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. You may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not. We cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich of the Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. We'll know more about the charges. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? How'd these two get arrested though? Like I was not with them for like 10 minutes. Go and get themselves arrested, the fools. Hello, Emmerich. How are you? Why don't you come over? The only thing I have is some mute. That one's just bad. It's been too long, Lilia. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances? You come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it? Yep. Word of their detainment has reached us while I was delivering my reports to Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges, or that flying weathered whale. Sir Grinox's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Disputing them will be difficult, however. This is the Knight of the Heaven's Ward. Maybe it's not Heaven's Sword, but Heaven's Ward. Ah. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights of all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating the Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? Here there is one path left to us. We must demand trial by combat. Of course. Oh, hell yeah. A trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisitor. The victim's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grinox and a second of his choosing, another Knight of the Heaven's Ward most like. Two of them? By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skills and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. I'm gonna kill them all. Lest you doubt, I'm already willing to serve in this capacity, as I'm sure it is Lord Oshfont, but all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, mayhaps in the realm at large. I just figured what out. Figured what out? What do you mean? What's going on, huh? Someone say... What did I... Am I behind on something? Did I miss something, Kaz? But it is settled. Oh, visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Lilia, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Till then, my friend. Well, let's go kill some people. Trial by death. Trial by death. Where do I need to go? I need to go up there. Go to the pillars. Go to the tribunal. Or are you just extremely delayed on stream, Kaz? It's a possibility. Lord Hoshfan, listen carefully, Lilia. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to reinstate his charges, and the accused will be invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator knows that Mr. Tataro's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinox's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands and I shall cheer so loud you will be wondering how you could have ever contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Yeah. All the ones I found are bad? Oh, God.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Kill, 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 kill.
Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this
Now that
woman.
one's still bad as well, 10. That one's still bad.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alphino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and then...
I, Alphino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Yes, put me in. Let me fight.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Me. Oh, I'm so gonna kill him.
Just as I was beginning to doubt...
You can get literally... Yeah, I like this. This is fun.
Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Oh, we fight right here, right now. I'm ready for this. Inefficient legal system? Inefficient, but fun. Imagine someone's like, hey, yo, you stole from me. I'd be like, okay, let's throw hands in the ring. Let's go. We fight for if I'm right.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Alrighty, I wonder if these guys are weak enough that I can actually get my full combo off. Or strong enough. Alrighty. Let's do this.
I have my pride.
Alphino's taking like no damage and I am slaughtering this person.
I've got you now. Down with you!
It's one. Yeah, no, this is an easy fight. Fighting him, I was literally just button mashing. It is for this class, I will admit that much. I did pick a very button mashing class.
It's over.
But you also have to do select combos. Like if you don't do the ninjutsu in the right orders, it fails and you do no damage. The Fury has spoken. Alphino Leviar, Tataru, Tataru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who've received her wisdom to see justice wrought by her divine hands. Petitioner accused, go forth in peace. Yeah. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Yeah, let's go. Roshvan, how was that? By the Fury, what a splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirs me to the very depths of my soul. Okay. Half the village and pile innocent. With fighting the judge. Why, it stirred me in the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of my admiration. Pray received of me this chocobo whistle. I get another chocobo. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Lilia? Will you take her for your steed? Lord Hoshwan, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal. Yada yada. Your steed must remain outside. Whoops. So we get a black chocobo whistle and an aether compass. I wonder what that does. Aether currents now accessible. Ooh, what does that mean? Collection expanded, aether compass acquired. What does that mean though? You've obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local aether currents. In order to attune to some aether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you also have obtained an aether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest aether current upon use. The aether current The Aether Compass can be found under the collection in the duties section of the main menu. To review your progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by ignorance. Well, that's fancy. So if I go into my inventory, I can hit use. I can now summon a black chocobo as a mount, so if I go into my mount list, where is it? Mount guy. So we have our chocobo and a black chocobo. Fancy. Alrighty, Lord Oshwant. Black chocobos are well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is exoneration of your combats. Oh, I leaned away too far away from my mic. They shall be released upon the completion of a certain minor formalities, which I mean to see personally. In the meantime, pray return to the Four Temps Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Here, let's go. Hey. Judged innocent purely because I beat the shit out of some people. Love it. Tried thinking about something that could be done with illusion to make it crap. First thing is making a button look like a key slot. Oh god, why? Slowly creating a monster here. Come now, Mistress North. Shall I show you inside the manor? God, I've got a lot of DMs right now. What the hell happened? Yeah, all should be fine. Well, let's continue. Count Edmund de Fortams. Polone smiles on us yet again, Mistress North. Guide you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess. You understand, I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heavens Ward, well, the city's elite looked on. I fear anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Hello? Knock knock. But, my lord. Oh, what is it now? You have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress North. What? An invitation from the Archbishop? Does that mean I don't get to rest? What an honor. No more rest time. Personal summons is indeed a great honor. Given the recent events, you would be wise not to delay. But Mistress North, you shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. Back and forth. Let's go. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hey, look, it's a person. Hello, person. Goodbye, person. Guess we head all the way up here. Hello, Ishgardian priest. How are you? Be honored to receive you, Mistress North. This way, please. Alrighty, show me the shinies. Voice acted, maybe?
Your Eminence.
Yeah.
It is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Yo, what's poppin'?
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors.
Yep.
The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors.
Ooh.
Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Ho ho!
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
Yeah, real true, real true.
For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Augers, you gotta talk with the priest.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Bye, Emmerich. Hopefully you don't die. Well, dude, don't die here because they're gonna accuse me of killing you.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
Oh, fuck. Please don't tell me this dude's an Ascian.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
Coin salon where you put in a coin and a pebble falls on your head. No further function.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
Ah, god damn it. I clicked something. I'm just gonna let it autoplay.
Tension of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
Yo, this old man's smart as shit.
I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
Are we gonna tell him that we don't have our powers anymore?
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Oh, that was interesting. Talk to a priest, dude. Now we're gonna run back. Alrighty. Go, 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 go. Faster. Talk to the guard. Get in the building. Ah, what's up, Alpha now? And Tataru.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Tell him everything.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Hey, Butler dude in the background, just ignore us.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
I mean, I also don't have my powers.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Oh, she's also British?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord
Kill it?
Orshathon
Kill what?
was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no
Little
delay.
Tataru?
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Yeah, we gotta stage a heist. Heist time. Oh, do you not like Little Tataru? I know many of people who hate the little goobers. Oh, and if you don't know who I'm referring to when I say little goobers, it's that entire species of Lalafell. Alrighty, Alfie, now. Let's do this. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things in the Sultanate, which is why I proceed that we visit Limsa Lominsa. It's British and a child, that's 2 strikes. That's the funny part. That's not a child, 10. That's a fully grown woman. She's just a different species, so she looks like a child. But the British strike still stands, yes. Limsa Lominsa. Hi, you heard me right? While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted in as an intermediary in a trade negotiation between House Fortemps and Lomensen Constorium. During the negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. Happy to report that we have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any efforts to rescue Rauban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her. I might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. I forgot entirely to do Alfino's voice. Oh well. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to the Sergeant Xanthel at the Bulwark Hall. Lower deck, he will admit you onto the bridge. Finally, we gotta go back to my starting city of Limsa Lomensa. I really like this area. I really enjoy this like dark and grimy winter castle, but I also really like the vibes of Limsa. Yeah, there's a ton of players also in Limsa. They just kind of go about doing their own thing. There's all sorts of players doing their things. You've got people who AFK and just dance constantly, like these two right here. There's people that for some reason form like a wall of AFK right here. There's this spot right here. This is another popular AFK spot. Oh, look at that. They've got the Power Ranger outfits on. This is a recent event that went on. Sorry, not Power Ranger outfits. What is the outfit called? Phoenix Riser helmets. They're wearing the Phoenix Riser gear. So, yeah. Oh, also, this game, a lot of people have picked the cat girls. Like, a lot of people have picked the cat girls. But for us, we will continue on forward. Ah, sweet, there's Alfie now. And hit here. And now we go forward. Hello, Flame General. Or not Flame General, wow. No, just the Captain.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Yep, still alive.
We had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public.
Oh!
Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
Yeah, Syndicate's on our side.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
Oh, same as I was.
There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
Ah.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Telegia alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Ul'dan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Oh.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
Are they gonna say that
Not
he
my
killed?
meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately.
Yeah.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
Can we kill him? Can we kill
At any
him?
rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
I clicked on something. Raoban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. Ah shit, I need to turn it off for this. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. It would spell the end of the Alliance, like war. And war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, falls to you and your attempts to attempt it. I'm good at reading. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves. It is I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of the first step, you should seek out our Doman contract. You will find her among the frontier hands at the Revenant's Toll, working in the kitchen. Imsa Lominsa. Where am I going? Revenant's Toll. Where the hell? Mordona. All the way over here. I can't wait to kill most of the Crystal Braves. It's gonna be fun. Whoa, shit, dragon. Dude wearing cool gear as well. What the hell? Interesting. Alrighty, all the way back here in the House of Splendor. Oh no, up above more. Right? Yeah. Way up? Nope. Ah, the way up is over here. Oh, come on. Joke's on you, my chocobo can fly. Alphino's already here, perfect. Hello, Yuri? It's just Lilia. I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as victory feasts was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amidst the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were still able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we've We remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. God, my soldiers are so much more loyal compared to Alphino's. You've done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to you we will do all within our power to aid you. Hell yeah, let's go. Alrighty, Higiri, what's next on the bucket list? Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Lamensa that you were searching for General Ralba. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in Marasaju. Same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. We know simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Oh shit, they vanished. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would like to join the hunt, pray seek out Dower at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Let's go rescue Ralban. He's cool. All the way in Thanel. People will soon fear my steel gray chocobo. I fly into battle on it. Hey, look, Higiri. From nowhere. What's up, buddy? I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatial. Hatali? Hatali. Probably that. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Ozan is currently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Fly fast. Oh, do I get to go into a dungeon? No, it doesn't look like it. What's up, Hozan? You're coming at a good time, my friends, but moments ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Holly. From this, we may be certain that the General Roban is being held within. Well, let's get to. Ooh. Bending, slaying, aiming, healing, casting. I think aiming is the best for me. Yeah, aiming is. There is no time to lose. General Aldwin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatial. Halatial? Free him from his captors. Please see your preparations. Fucking let's go. Oh, I just talked to you again. Proceed, let's go. These fuckers stand no chance against me. And I guarantee that. Just sick me on them. Yo, what's up? Yo! It's the other lady!
Forgive me my lateness.
Hello, Yugiri.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
Ah, you found Ralbound, so that's fine. Forgiven.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me!
Yeah, let's go, Yagiri. Come on, let me in. Let me fight. I want to kill. I want to fight. Oh, another cutscene? Nope. Rescue Raban. Let's go. Hello, Crystal Brave. Time to die. You dare betray me, fool?
Away with you!
God, it's so cool having two ninjas. There we go. That's that dealt with. I didn't mean to activate that, but it works.
Leave this to me.
Taken forward in combat, let's go! Not really too much in terms of difficult. I think we need to go straight ahead. Yeah. Alrighty, where's my first enemy here? I know he's popping up somewhere. Roban! How you doing, buddy? Some fancy tech going on here. Still missing your arm, dude? He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. May well be booby-trapped. Heard of such devices, the Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. I'm gonna stab so many people in their eyes. Oh, can I fight who I think this is? Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer long. The poison will convey you swiftly until the bosoms of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Oh, yeah. Oh, Raban, you think this will affect me? I do big damage, baby. Let's go. The Braves have the key? Perfect. I wanted to kill them anyways. Which way do we go, Alphino? I'm leading the way? Perfect. Where's Yu Hase? Can't wait to stab him. Let's do this and this. Commit stab. I'm gonna go stab the fucking Lalafell. They're all evil anyways. Most of them are evil. Bing, bang, boom. Aw, shit, I thought I had both of them in that. Oh, look at this. Something that I can break. Do I need to head over here and kill these guys? Crystal Brave? More like Crystal Dead. Got him. Fireball. Lightning attack. Stop healing him, Conjurer. Did you guys really think you could take me? Like, I've literally fought gods, and you think you can fight. That's adorable. How to open. Oh, cool. Identification key. This is right on their person. Slow jog back. Not too much to worry about in this fight. It was kind of easy, if I'm being honest. But I'm also mega over-leveled. I guess it did lower my level to 30, but still. Let's drop down here. Hello, Mr. Walker. Hey, Raban. Do I have to talk, or can I eat? My thanks. God damn it. Slowly, General. You are yet weeks from your ordeal. Nonetheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What a clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Finally, I can stab this dude. Jailbird. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. Should you stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Yes, I can finally kill this fucker. So happy about this. Yeah, I'll do this for some quick damage.
It is nothing.
Hello, Eelbeard. Oh, here, let me crank up my strength a little bit and heal for every bit of damage I deal.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I genuinely want to know what, like, they're thinking when they see the Hero of Light stand before them, and it's like, damn, you know what? You really messed up. You gotta die now.
For Alamigo!
You can't shout for Alamigo when you fucking die constantly. You traitorous fuck, and you claim that you do it for Alamigo? Oh, that's hilarious.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Hmm?
Oh, clever little shite.
Oh. Motherfucker. They didn't kill the Sultana, they put her to sleep.
If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years? If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland?
You can't speak of higher.
There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Coward.
You'll not get away!
Nah, leave it.
No,
Yeah.
Master Alpha, no.
Not the
Now
time.
is not the time.
We're doing something else. Bo, you need to leave me alone for a little bit, buddy. I can't pet you while I'm streaming. God damn it, dude. I guess I have a cat in my lap now.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
If not for you, Rauban, we wouldn't have gotten away.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
On your feet, gladiator.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Potion of still breath.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
For a man that's lost his arm and has been, like, in a dungeon, he is still carrying himself well. What's up, Doer? You can hear my cat's little bell when I'm petting him. General safe. And without news, my lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We've since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Adlin, I presume, and the signs of the 7th dawn. And who are you? Identify yourself. Pray, do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me to direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assured you. Colonel Alden, if you come with me, I have prepared a carriage. You may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Well, she gives the okay, so we go. Oh shit. They're in a rush. Alrighty, Alphino. What's up? I've spoken with Urianger via Linkbro. Confirms the man's story. Rauban is in safe hands. We'll just make our own way to Vesper Bay. Well. I think I still teleport. Yes, I do! Thank God, because otherwise I'd have to walk this entire distance. And it is not a quick run. And back to the Waking Sands. To the traitorous one. That's breaking the fourth wall for knowledge.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Did we get her out of there?
You.
You?
It was I who arranged this gathering.
And who might you be?
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
Oh shit, Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Didn't have time. They wrapped me. They tied me up.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the...
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Well, looks like we need to plan another rescue mission.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done.
Ooh.
Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more. Va.
Does he get a robotic arm? We giving him a robot arm? Robot arm. Robot arm. Please? I'd be really happy. I had not counted on the prowess, Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicion regarding the Sultana proved more persistent. Much remains to be done, but rescuing Ralban, we have taken the vital first steps towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Lilia. Thank you. Give me this ring of aiming. Thank you. Let me place it in my armory chest and see if it's even better than what I have. Yes, yes it is. Augmented ring. Perfect. Oh, still off no for next quest. Zataru? Yes, General Ralban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Ray notified the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume the siege under the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act on Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Taropin and the others to investigate. Return with all haste, Ishka. Let's get going. And all the way back to Vortex. Only 393 gil to teleport there. That's actually impressive. I thought it'd be way more. Oops. I accidentally hit something that slid my chat to the bottom. Do this, enter here, Ethernet, all the way to the left. Alrighty, what's up, Tataru? Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting into your reunion with General Raban, sure. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Hoshfont is desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Yo, what's up, Lord Hoshfont? Hey. My friend, thank you for answering the call with such a lass. 3. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. It's just north, Master Valyar. I must apologize for this rough summons, but I thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you the most direct means available. In the observatoriums, bells tolled. It is a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Dog's minions gather once more for war. Sweet, I'll slaughter them all. But I would not have you take up arms in any of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my means of protection. I cannot ensure your safety here. I cannot as well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Sounds of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in siege to Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I will not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hands. I'll stay and fight. That seems reasonable. I don't know. I want to fight. Alpha, no, we're gonna fight, right? Though we flee to the end of the worlds, it would seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more, we have the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more, her wary defenders must take a spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of the dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What do you say, Lilia? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. Right choice we make is this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the plans that lie before us. Right there. Alfino. Cutscene fully?
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
I wonder what happens if you
With
select
certain
run.
notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary...
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estein?
Estinian.
Estinian. That's, yeah. I knew that. I was just like testing the game. I'm sure it knew the pronunciation.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road. Yet, even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans of parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Armoric will be willing to muzzle Ishgardian's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Temps Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seven Dawns mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. I don't know why I went with that voice. It's not the voice I'd have gone with. Okay, where am I headed? I need to head all the way over here. Running with the knives out makes you faster. Down to the Foundation and to the Forgotten Night. Hello, Knight.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked.
See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Right not.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the Sea's more vocal crusaders.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Yeah, he's gonna do his job. There we go. Now we can progress further with this. Oh, God. It feels so awkward because I feel like I want to talk more on the stream, but I'm also waiting for them to finish what they're saying in order to get off whatever the hell I want to.
What are you doing?
Cat's being weird. He's grabbing my headphones and trying to run away with them. Having secured Sir Amarek's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgardian attack. Which is not to say we can afford to do. History tells us that the Dranians will attack soon as their horde reaches critical size. Before that happens, we must track down and win over Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. You're already on Justinian. Let us be at our task. Slowly but surely, I'm getting more XP. I mean, I'm nearly needed 2 million XP to level up, so it's kind of... Weesh. Oh, what do we have going on here?
Such commotion.
Oh? Is he gonna get assassinated by this dude?
The bells of the Observatorium warn of a...
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Fuck, he is evil.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
Oh, never mind, he might not be.
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thornton.
What the fuck? What? I get a little Alphino? Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Tataru? Then I shall await the Saint's Riance. Ah, perfect. Right on my shoulder. Tell your friend that we may be some time. The road we've chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that, I need no reminding. Come, Lilia, let us head back to the Fort Temps Manor. Oh, what does that mean? His evil voice. Last vigil. Tataru in? Yeah, Tataru's inside. Our course is set, Tataru. It may take some time before Lilia and I return to the Ishka. Well, you just be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it's you. Tataru, farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially. No, I couldn't possibly... very well. Oh, our boy is kitted out. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Alrighty. Time to progress. We got 5 minutes. I can totally complete 3 more quests in that time. Stinian. Right there. What's up, Estinian? Have you said your farewells then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin for our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove elusive core. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Yasala's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last. Polith Western Highlands. Let us speak with her, Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon Nests, it is like that he will know of any heretic activity has been reported in the area. And teleport. Now that we're here, I will say this crystal looks different from each crystal looks different. I really like that it's just not like a generic asset just slapped somewhere new. It's a Redwald. It's a Redwald. Well, well, if it isn't Mistress North, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by your company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. He is your dragoon? I know of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. Alphino Leviac, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwall. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned of Bavonians gathering another assault. We believe that there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Hans. Thus, we have come to the Falcon's Nest in hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the headquarters. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. The patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Borgamins. It's possible they have unearthed information that could be of use. Mistress North knows well the place I speak of before. She was the one who discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while you two visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Lilia. I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the Heretics' Lair. Oh, chocobo time. Let's go, buddy. I can't fly on you yet. We can't fly in these areas. However, I don't know where travel is. Oh, right there, travel. Aether currents. Central Highlands. Yeah, don't have it over here. Unfortunately, this is our maximum movement speed for the next little bit. I'm pretty sure it was if I do this. I'm not joining your fate. If I do this, it appears that there is only one in here. I've not been into the Imperium. All that is... Yeah, Ishgard. Unfortunately, we don't have enough of the Western Highlands explored. Slowly we'll make our way there. I think we're gonna make it there and then we're gonna have to call it. Yeah. Well, I technically got a couple more notches along this quest line, so that's progress. I'll take it. We'll get here as long as it's not like a big thing here. Actually, yeah, we'll sit here, do this, zoom in here, down here. I hope you guys enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV. I understand it's not a cup of tea for everybody. I personally enjoy it. I know others who might not. But yes, it was a ton of fun to be able to show this game to you guys and mess around with it. I'm probably going to stream it a couple more times, at least this month. So be careful or be prepped for that. I will play this more because I do really like this game. It is really fun in my opinion. It looks like button mashing. I will say that from like outside perspective because you can't really understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. And I'm not doing the best of explaining my combos and stuff. I will think of better ways to explain it for tomorrow's stream. But I will leave you guys there. I will say goodbye to you all. Most importantly, I'd like you guys to stay safe, stay happy, and peace. Bye-bye. Keyboard tracker. Well, this has, down here, has all of my keyboard pumps. I don't know if you guys can see, but like this one has Shift +3. That's what that little shift thing is. Shift +4. C +4 is Control +4. So, but yeah, possibly. I'll see about it. It might replace the chat box, but yes, I will look into that.